Hello. Hello, niece and nephew. I meant to check that really quick to see if I can fix it. 1 second. There we go. Yay, the button works again. Success. How are you doing, Hootie? My love, my sweet, my amazing a la Rudy. Rogue Trader, 75 hours and already. Well, it wouldn't be a proper Warhammer game if it didn't have like 9,000 hours, Hootie. You knew what you signed up for. You knew what you signed up for. Hmm. 'Is it just getting bored because it's a like is that? Oh, you've changed the camera setting, you piece of shit. 20 hours, really. But I think 20 hours is probably a good game anyway. They just don't exist like that anymore, unfortunately. Have you ever seen the Red and Blue Foxes, Hootie? The web comic. 1 second. Um, I used to actively follow and watch them quite a bit because my previous partner, they were such a beautiful, it was such a hilarious comic to read every so often. Um, but the comic today made me think of what you just said, which is sending their partner off to a party and being like, okay, it's time to game quietly until 9 p.m. and go to bed sensibly. Like when you're just like, game's dumb, too long, or it's a lot of silly fetch quest and stuff like that, and it's just like not enjoyable to play the game. All right, the camera's flickering. Maybe that'll keep it from flickering all day. We'll see. We'll see. Instagram is where I was going. Are you serious? Green Fox. Well, I mean, how else are they supposed to load the next zone? Like, you need to fight demons so you can load the next demon zone. We're gonna work on this little mushy guy. It's a can. Because I can, Hootie. And you can't stop me. I'll be honest with you, Udi. If you've already thought it, I'd just YouTube the ending and be done with it. Because it's like I like watching Day 9 play video games, but I don't like playing the video game myself because I just don't care. Like watching him play through Silk Song and Herp a Derp through it has just been absolutely hilarious. Oh, he's struggling in a boss fight? Just fast forward a couple attempts. Oh, he beat it? All right. Rewind like 30 seconds and see how far back it goes. Yeah. And I mean, that's to be expected as we get older. It's just, we don't have time to be dealing with like all of that crap anymore. Like people are like, oh, yes, I'm going to spend. Yeah. I don't know if I like my gray. I don't think it's dark enough yet. I need a darker gray. Also, I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. That shows you how out of the loop I've been with gaming. Ba-da-bum. Oh, welcome in, KT. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Ka-chow. Enjoy your mod duties. May it be safe and you ever be able to swing the banhammer. Might it be ever in your favor? Hopefully your chat isn't a rowdy one. It usually is. Most chats are. Most chats are. It's just like a handful of sassy people. It's brushy stream, but all the turds have left for the day. Hey, hey, I come in and out. One could say I'm a prairie dog, yes. An argument could be made for that. I don't. Oh, yeah. I did something to OBS, and now OBS is unhappy with me, and I'm annoyed by it. I'm pretty sure the lights are on, but nobody's home right now. But Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-da-da-da. Not much, Antifreeze. How are you doing, nerd? Are you taking anybody out trick or treating in a little bit? It's Friday night and they have another class tonight. Are you serious? Wow. Uh, I'm going to be honest. This doesn't sound all that appealing to me. I know. I mean, you can complain. It's just nobody will care. Your phone died, Hootie. Were you trying to stream during that time and, all of a sudden it ended because your phone died? You just forgot to charge your phone. How? Hootie, how pedestrian of you. How am I supposed to get like an hourly to 30-minute to 15-minute reminder that I'm a garbage streamer? Seriously, like, what am I supposed to do with my life? I don't have you flipping me off. You're not giving me sass about being a better streamer. Think of me, man. You too, Hootie. You too. But, KT's technically not here right now because she's, over and brush his stream, making sure that he, does his degenerate thing. Making sure he's about as useful as a roll of paper towels in a storm. I mean, someone's got to slam a screen door on the submarine. Keep putting my finger on the sticky bits of this, and it's kind of annoying. I'm having a sensory overload moment, so I need to clean it up really quick. Da-da-da. Right, there we go. This will be much better on my fingy. My fingies. Bum, ba-da. Missing my ad timer. Wow.
Catra.
Uh-oh.
Crazy_MCR_Angel just showed up with 10 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Welcome in, Crazy MCR Angel. I hope you had a great night. I am doing well. Thank you for that follow, Marky Dorkies, 666. We're working on a little cute Count Dracula mushroom. We have some monster mashing to do. We'll probably switch over to our Nosferatu Chibi. How is the fallout of new welcome in, Plate Smasher? I think it's supposed to be like a Count Dracula knockoff. We're gonna call him Discount Dracula. Some spooky scorched and fallout. Ooh. Was it a spooky, scary skeleton? Is that Fallout 76 at the MMO that you're playing? I've never really. I don't know why Fallout London is not ringing a bell to me. Or is it just a heavily modified version? Ah, wow, my brain. Come back, please. If able to, if found one brain cell, please return to Painty Paint Paints. Much needed and appreciated. Please and thank you. I dabbled in 76 back in the day. I'd never really got into it. I tried playing Fallout 4. I just didn't like building a town. So your point, Hootie, is just like some parts of the game. I'm just like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, dude. Bro, I don't want to do that. I don't want to play Fallout Stardew Valley or Fallout. Son of a biscuit. What'd you do with my brain cell, Hootie? Where's my brain cell? Why can I not think of the game? Animal Crossing. Fallout 4 Animal Crossing. Wow. That's what I was trying to go for. That's what I was trying to think of. Yeah. And the ghoul. Ooh, it's going to be rather ghoulish. Eh? Actually, no, that is a scary monster. It's not my favorite part. It is not my favorite part. It's like I don't like I understand the whole aspect of it, but it's like I don't really want it. Please and thank you. But I understand some people do. Um, so there was a time when I had a previous, I was out with dinner with a previous partner of mine, and we were doing a couples date. And somebody in the other couple said, "Have you considered watching this show?" And it was at the time it was only Murders in the Building. Um, and we're talking about stuff. I'm like, I'm really just burned out on TV right now. I don't really want blah 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 blah. He goes, "It's a great show. You'll love it. It's got this. It's got that. It's got all of these things." Oh, and it's 30-minute episodes. I'm like, next time you have to lead with the 30-minute episode aspect because that's going to get my attention faster than anything else you said. And he looked at me and he's like, seriously? I go, right now, I don't have the emotional bandwidth to invest in something that is 45 minutes to an hour long because I just can't anymore. Mm. So sometimes when I'm like, I'm gonna play Fallout again, or I'm gonna play Fallout 4, I'm gonna play Skyrim and I'm gonna do the thing, and it's like I can't. Because a lot of hour episodes today, they're doing like a serial format for TV, and I'm like, I don't want to watch this anymore. Just let me watch my show in peace. Let me get my story in, and then we'll call it a day. But no, it's now like, oh, excuse me, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't want to watch the. There was this one little tick that jumped from one person to the other person for like the last 5 episodes, and that's what produced them to do the thing that nobody cared about the first time. Can I just have a monster of the week again, please? Please and thank you. Yeah, MCR's got it. An hour long episode. It's like a commitment to a movie. I'm like, I don't want to deal with this right now. So,
Oh, thank you, Blades81, coming in with the awesome people.
welcome in, Blades! Um, I was watching the Dune series because I really like Dune. It is a shroomy. It is Count Dracula, the shroom. Um, but some of those episodes of the Dune Prophecy show, like, they feel like they're 3 hours long. And I'm just like, but why? So when I got the ghoulie bag, he was a random pull. I know Poke Me Amber got a clear something. I got this guy, which was just a legendary rare. And then I've got, a lot of the little Bones of Angels cuties. Um, so I've got Mel and Twell. As soon as the Canadian Post starts working again. And then I've got like the little Elvira inspired one as well. So I'm thinking we might work on these two tonight. And then for tomorrow on Stay in Frame, we'll work on the rest of them and try to paint them all up for October. I haven't really done anything spooky aside from stream, so. So how was your stream, Blades, and MCR? Yours as well. I know you were having fun playing the Fallouts. And Blades, you were dressed up doing your painting up something. I didn't get much chance to look at what you were working on. The Canadian Post is working. Working as in functioning or working as in working with quotation marks? Yay! You painted something that does the stabbies. Did you have a lot of fun while you were trying to paint it? Because that's what matters the most. It is not how well we painted, it's the war crimes we commit along the way. Ah, I understand what they did. At least they could come to that kind of agreement. I mean, it's not beneficial, and I can understand why they don't want to, but hey, it's better than nothing. I had one of my uncles and his sons, or son, one of them passed away. Uh, Worked for the postal service for a long time. Yeah, it's it's one of those that I remember when the hurricanes were running through Florida and the stories that came out of it, which was, Georgia Power was ready or Southern Co was ready. And, you know, there are people, working around the clock to get power up and running. And they went to some of these folks were eating out at like McDonald's or something, and they're at a restaurant that had power and blah 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 blah, and everybody's like trying to get power back, and tensions are high, and everybody's like really frustrated and angry. And one of the ladies comes and like dumps a full soda and said, "I don't have working power. I would like to have that. If I can't have working power, you can't have peace at lunch." And I'm just like, "What? But why?" It's like that you have like all of the crews down there working on your janky system right now. At least you don't have the political satire guy making fun of your president to then become true later on and like a week later. So yeah, it's crazy the amount of frustration that people go through, but at the same time, I was alive during the time of a lot of teacher strikes and education strikes, so it's kind of weird to see what they come up with and what they do. It's even really weird when you're in college, um, or when you're in high school and they're like, "We're doing this because they say they don't have the money, but they do." It's like, really? But then I've seen states like Kentucky that do not treat their people worth a flip. Now tell me a story about Cooper, the perfect gentleman, Blades. Is he looking forward to all the trick or treaters? Do you have a little costume for him? A pumpkin plushie toy! Yay! 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 Oh, that's good. Gotta fix that doc. I deleted something on accident. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Ba-da-da-da-da. This needs to be in here. You're not wrong. I mean, oh, ah, uh, it's more of the government shutdown and the fact that our air traffic controllers are paid through government funding to keep planes in the air. And during this shutdown, they are unable to work as efficiently and as effectively as they can. So they are essentially taking on other jobs like Uber Eats and things like that to help make ends meet. And it's really sad. Um, there was a guy, there's a TikTok guy or a Instagram real person, I guess you could say too, that does political satire. That's probably how I learned most of my news these days is through satirical comedy because watching the reels news is just too freaking sad. Um, but he had ended up joking that it was an air traffic controller bringing McDonald's to Donald Trump. And he was like, this isn't a real thing and it wasn't meant to be a real thing. Can we please stop having the future come and like talk to me? Please and thank you. Ba-da-da-da. Ba, 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 na, na. Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying. But we'll have to live with it for now. Black liner I'll need. Not black tinted gloss, solid black. I want a different black. Maybe newer black would be better for me.
Emotional
damage.
Gucci_Alaruti requests a dad joke.
All right. Everybody take bets. Is it going to be a banger or is it going to be a groaner? Been trying to come up with a dad joke about momentum, but I just can't seem to get it going. What's wrong, Hootie? It's a great joke. Oh, Hootie, you created it. Now you can't stop it. You can't stop the signal, Hootie. Once it starts, it's gone, man. Hello, my love. How are you? They're all out handing out candy. You have about another hour or so left. I'm sure someone will redeem it. Hello, my love. How are you? What's up? How are you, sweetie? Hmm? Okay. What you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going, my love? Hmm? I don't mind you being on my desk. I just don't really like you when you're on my keyboard because I never know what you're going to press. It can be really interesting sometimes. Who's my sweetie? Yes, who's a pretty girl? Banana. When in doubt, banana. What's up? We're having kitty time right now. Hey, look, it's when Hootie called me a cheekbone. I bet he'll do it again, too, for free. Is that my pen or is that your pen? Hmm? Whose pen does that belong to? Is this my pen? This is my pen. All right. I'd like to keep my pen, please and thank you. Did you guys know Brush for Hire was making a appearance on my stream? You want to go check it out, sweetie? Want to go check it out? Thank you. Your presence is ever welcome, my love. Banana. 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 We do. How we do. That's how I do. How fare you, Judge Dave? We're just working on this little cutie for the evening for the Halloweens and the Monster Mash. It's something I got out of one of the Reaper Ghoulie bags, so I figured I'd paint up some of the Bones Veilia, my brain's not really wanting to work on anything else right now. So figured to do these guys, get right in my head, and then we'll move on to the next one. Hold on, let me see what Leo's up to. There you are, Leo. How are you? I am doing okay. Yes, Spooky James, we're doing a spooky vampire. Woo! I'm fine. How are you? I've got a weird crackle in my back from a Discord message of something. I need to figure out what's going on. 1 second. Uh, that gets there. That gets there. Oh my god! Why did everything reset? It's not your fault, Leo. It's not your fault. I tried something new and I did not like how it worked. I made a mistake.
I don't know. OBS is doing weird things to me right now.
Oh, really?
Now it claims I canceled the request to join. That's not true. I didn't cancel anything. But I can hear myself now, so maybe I should mute your stream. Okay. So maybe I can get the virtual cam. Now the virtual camera is recognized by Twitch. Okay, I'm sending it then.
You don't have to. We can be on a Discord call, chat that way, and do the thing.
Very well.
Aha. Aha. Welcome in, Michael Paints Minis. And Spooky James, yes, Leo, the Twitch person on a Friday night, is painting from the wonderful land of the wunderbar land of Germany. I am doing something for myself and just taking a little bit of break from all of the super aggressive painting and thoughts that have been going through my head to do something like a little bit of a palette cleanser and do something cute and fun. So I have a collection of the Bones of Anya figures that I got because I ordered some stuff from Reaper recently. So I've got Mel and Tell, because I have 2 of these. I got the Elvira looking one, or Elvira's inspired one, along with the Reaper. And
Andy, are you still there?
yeah, I'm still here. What's up? Hello? Yellow. Yellow. Leo, Leo, Leo. Leo, Leo, Leo. Leo, Leo, Leo. Leo. Leo, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Were you on the phone just now?
No, Discord likes to do random things sometimes, and it just drives me up the walls. Like now, all of a sudden, my audio settings have fixed themselves again. Oh, I swear to God, that's so annoying with Discord. Good evening, Jet
Oh,
376. I hope you're
well,
having a grand old day,
yes, it
and
did
the
pick
weather
up
is
some
favorable
audio,
and
but it
fortunate.
was super muffled and like you were in the next room.
Ah, yeah, it's because it was trying to use the headset I wear rather than my normal microphone.
Ah,
It's like, excuse me, let me use your default Bluetooth headset. I'm like, no. It's like, but let me use
how
this.
is
I'm like,
this even the default? I never use it.
well, it's the default for the system because I use it when I'm like for my monitoring, but it's like Discord's like, let me use this. I'm like, no, I've set you to be set up this way. It's like, no, but I was like, you just should. It's like, but no, and I'm like, but yes, and it's like, but no, and I'm like, but yes,
But no, but yes, but no, but yes.
yes. Just turned into Saturday. Oh yeah, can you tell me what the future holds for us? Is it going to be a good Saturday?
I mean, it already is, isn't it?
Well, for me, it's still
I'm
Friday.
I'm supposed to have a game collab later with I don't know exactly who's there and who can't make it. Let's see.
So when is your next D&D session?
At least Kukia and Lotus probably visit. And I think we'll just be those four.
For a video game collab?
Yep. The what's it called? Something Hellfire Club.
The something Hellfire Club.
Was it
I'm supposed to have
Eyes
rain
of
on
Hellfire
Sunday,
Club or
so
something?
I don't know if it's going to be good everywhere. I did get me some New York strip steaks for dinner this week, so I will smoke those up and fry them up or grill them up on Saturday before staying frame.
I had some cordon bleu steaks earlier.
Cordon bleu. Oh, aren't you just so fancy?
That's not fancy, that's just a frozen box you buy in the supermarket and throw it into the oven. And then you throw it into the oven some more because the chicken's still raw. Wait, chicken? Should be turkey. Anyway, it was raw.
It's so weird how that stuff, like, growing up, I remember eating that as a kid and like, oh, this is so great and amazing. And now I
It
see it in the
is, though.
supermarket and
It's
I'm
just
like,
not fancy.
oh, I don't know if I can eat that again. Because I think I tried one that was like did like a garlic and butter on the inside.
Okay, check this out. I converted this banner completely on my own because this kit doesn't come with standard bearers. So I took 3 spares and made a banner pole and the one skull with horns, which I wouldn't use on a skeleton. Um,
That's cool, Leah.
and then I just sculpted a banner with that, nice and rotten on the edges. And the shield got some handles, which I forgot to sculpt on there before I started painting. But
I
now they should
mean,
be.
I feel like everybody has a figure. They're like, I should really do this thing. But it's like, oh, I just want to start painting. And then you start painting, you go, oops, I forgot to do the thing.
Yep.
I'm actually
It's
thinking about.
because I also thought this might be a good opportunity to finally learn how to save time using an airbrush. And it just turned into wasting a lot of time with an airbrush because I thought I could at least prime the bunch. I managed to prime 1.5 skeletons, before the nozzle was completely clogged. And then I had to rattle can anyway. And all of that in the time it took me to pack them all up, run into the cellar, prime all 7 of them, and bring them back up again. And I still have the added work of cleaning the airbrush later.
Mm-hmm. For me, James, I'd always item, so I kind of collect them during October when I know they're going to be free, as I think is when the next times I'll order them, or order when I need to order something from Reaper, is around those time frames. Is when I know something is going to be on the free list that I would like. Because it was actually kind of a added bonus that the shroomies came randomly packed throughout the Ghoulie bags. They weren't all the same. Which I was like, oh, well, we might get a Ghoulie shroom army going. Knowing my luck, next year I'm going to get the exact same one. And then the same one after that. And then the same one after that. Assuming Ron still does it. So, did you thin your primer before you started using it?
Well, it was airbrush primer. So I thought it better not need any thinner. Apparently it does need one.
I would recommend always thinning your paints with the airbrush.
But it's already pre-mixed for airbrush. What's the point?
So that's what I thought all the time. But often at times I'd run into the same problem where stuff would just kind of clog up like you were saying. It's kind of annoying. So, and then before you start airbrushing, what Yab is saying is just blast some thinner or some cleaner through the nozzle before you start airbrushing, and then make sure you
also, I have zero idea which consistency I need to reach with a thinner because I've never seen it. And
I'll let you know.
Don't start with a skimmed milk. I don't know what that is. I can't buy it in a store in this country.
I'm not laughing at you, Leo. I'm just laughing because that's what everybody says, and I'll just look at them. I go, "Do you know how many times I've had skim milk in my life, and the number of times I remember the consistency of it?"
No, what I'm telling you is I cannot buy it in a store at all. I read up what skimmed milk is. It's not available in this country.
I don't even think it's available in America anymore. Because it was primarily an American thing. But you want like a super water, like you want something that's closer to a Citadel wash for your airbrush paint rather than a...
Which generation?
First generation.
So before they called them shades?
Kind of, yeah. Because what you're looking for is that...
Before they reformulated the shades.
Yeah, before they reformulated to shades. Because shade's too thin, and you're going to get a lot of runny streaks. But before that, like, it's almost like a speed paint. Oh.
So still somewhat gloopy, but that's what the primer looked like, actually.
So you can always thin and add more. Like, once you understand what you're, like, most of what I prime with is just straight Shrine Vallejo Black. That's not airbrush. And I just give it a couple of drops.
Once you understand, the effort it would take me to reach an understanding is just not worth it. Because all of the tutorials are absolutely worthless.
Just ask the angry German the next time you get to talk to him.
No.
It's okay, I understand. I'm making a joke.
Emotional damage!
Hootie_Alaruti requests
All right.
a dad joke.
All right. what's the dad joke going to be? Is it going to be great or is it going to be sass?
What dad joke?
As I suspected, someone has been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens. Bum, bum, bum. That dad
Okay,
joke.
so you might be wondering why this standard bearer is missing a leg and uses the banner as a crutch. Well, that's because the kit also doesn't come with a musician, and I needed a femur to make a flute.
You needed a femur. I like it. Oh, that's good. Spooky James, you're now my new favorite. So, what army is that for Age of Sigmar?
Well, I'm screw Age of Sigma. I'm painting these up for either a Warhammer Fantasy Battle
Uh-huh.
or the Ninth Age. Either one works for me. But it's not a GW kit. It's by Wargames Factory.
Ah.
And these skeletons, you can see it best with these two, and with that one. They are directly inspired by the skeletons from Jason and the Argonauts.
Ah.
So, and those are raised from a battlefield. So that's why you got the ones with the Greek gear and the ones with the Persian gear.
Mm-hmm.
Just sword and shield. But the kit also comes with spears and bows, so you can really do what you want. It just doesn't come with standard bearers and musicians. And there are some alternative skull options. This one has a fancy helmet, and a pointy arm. So I made him the something officer, whatever.
Thinking about that, I was thinking about
About
Solo
what?
Leveling, if you've ever watched that. And how
Solo leveling?
it's it's a weird isekai anime. But essentially video games have started invading the real world.
So a reverse isekai.
Yes, no, kind of, sort of like that. It's different, and I need to see the next season before I get like fully on board with it, because he's like the power scaling aspects of it. He's just like zero straight line up. I'm like, really? You guys can't like tame it down just a little bit? Because I mean, you watch some of them and you're like, oh, okay, so he's just gonna go shooting straight up into the ether of nothing, and it's like there's no like fear of like loss, kind of deal, like Dragon Ball Z. Like when you watch it, it's essentially
Dying means nothing.
yeah, dying means nothing, or like comic book rules kind of apply, and it's just like,
I mean, to be fair, dying doesn't mean completely nothing, because you can't wish for the exact same thing twice, at least with Earth's Dragon Balls.
yeah, but it's it's a not important piece of the story almost, or it's a part of the story. You're just like, don't really care. I need a red. What red do I want?
Uh, Which ranges are you using?
Reaper and Chimera, but I want a bright red.
Chimera the red
Eh,
is what I've been told.
it is a very good red. It is an amazing red. But I'm feeling lazy tonight.
I've never used a Chimera paint, and it's been a year since I was in the same building with a bottle.
So I like Chimera's range. I paint with it quite frequently. Tonight I knew what I was going for with these colors, and I wanted something specifically easy to paint with. So
the thing I've been hearing about Chimera is that the range is just not very consistent.
It's probably one of the most consistent ranges I've ever worked with. So what's inconsistent about it with most people that they don't like is the single pigment aspects. So all of the paints are single pigment pots, and they do not add white or black to them.
That sounds great.
So when you use some browns or you use some blues, the amount of thinning that it takes can be very inconsistent. So it's inconsistent. So when people get frustrated about the consistency of the paint line, they're like, it's just too inconsistent. It's like, was it though? Or is it just you wanted something that wasn't working the way you thought it should? Kind of deal.
But that is an inconsistency, not within the paint, but within the range.
So like the
If
browns,
you
I don't.
if you use the Army Painter Fanatics, for example, you know what you're getting. You're getting good coverage, but not too much vibrancy, which may be a problem if vibrancy is what you're going for.
Yeah.
And the paints are, as far as I can tell, I've used a few, but those were super dark, super bright, and some in the middle. The consistency is pretty much the same all the way throughout the range.
So the Fanatic range, they did reformulate it to be that way. But I don't hear a lot of people talk about it because then they switch over to like AK 3rd Gen or something along those lines. I
So
know
the Fanatic line is great if you're starting out because you'll get results quick. You have, like I said, you learn the behavior of one paint. You know the behavior of all the paints for the most part. Like yellows will still be slightly less covering, but pretty good. And but like I said, if you want vibrancy, you'll have to use another range, at least for those colors, and then varnish your mini to get an even finish. Vallejo, nice and vibrant, good for glazing. Can be a bit too fluid for some people, but it's still good for dry brushing, which can be a problem if you're using Reaper Master Paints, for example. Those are super fluid. And the coverage is not too bad at Vallejo.
I've only owned a couple of Vallejos, and I'm just like, okay.
I like them. They are pretty much what's available in my town, and they're also ideal for most things I want to paint. I like the vibrancy. It's my jam. We have a pot of AK, which I still need to test on something. I just haven't had the right idea. It's
not,
real. I went to the AK stand and asked the guy, I'm going to buy one bottle. Which paint should I buy to be converted to the range? And then he said deep yellow.
deep yellow.
Which, yeah, it's a single pigment yellow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they call it deep yellow. It's not particularly dark or something. It's just very, very yellow. Let me. It looks like this.
Oh, it's like cold yellow.
Cold yellow?
That's cold
It's
yellow.
really just. It's really just a very. And then maybe my camera is a bit off, but it's really just a very yellow.
Yeah. So I've got yellow,
Not
cold yellow. Of course, we got warm yellow.
it's not super green. It's not super red. It's just yellow. It's not. There's no white in it. No gray. No nothing. Just yellow. I don't know which pigment they're using. I don't think they're printing those on here.
I don't think they listed it.
But this label tells me it's single pigment.
Right. So the joys of using like a single pigment is that you get to mix your own colors when you want to. Because you don't always know what was used. Well, I mean, you kind of start learning an idea of what was used to make like the blood red that I squirted onto my palette, which is essentially some version of violet or purple mixed in with the red.
Then it's not really blood red.
It's close enough for me. Or it's deep red, I'm sorry. Deep red.
Blood red usually leans towards orange because that's what you
Pigment
got
is
in your
from
blood.
Nice yellow.
Huh?
Keeping up with it. It's deep red, so it's like a purple violet.
Like if you've donated plasma before, you'll know that is just yellow. Some paints you really just need to add a bit of water on the palette and play around with it a bit, and then you'll find out that corn red from Citadel has a blue pigment in it, which helps it appear darker.
Let it. Ba-da-ba-da-da.
What are you singing?
Oh, just humming to myself. Humming to myself because I usually listen to lo-fi and it's nice and relaxing to me in my ears.
I got some old game soundtrack running in the background.
Yeah.
Let me check what that is actually. Oh, it's from StarCraft Brood War.
Well, that old Terran theme.
I don't know. I only ever played StarCraft in multiplayer.
Five v 5. In the rear with the gear. 5 by 5.
I don't think we had sound on the school computers. So
God, the old days when we used to play on a.
Hmm?
Back in college, there was a guy that used to play on like one of the computers. He'd just bring a StarCraft disc and just like 5v5 everybody. I'm like, are you freaking serious? Hi, how are you? Can I help you?
I mean, 5v5 is one thing. What we did was more like 7 people, last man standing. Sometimes it only takes 5 minutes.
It was the old days of what was that map called, where it was essentially just a one choke point in the center of the map, and frequently what would people, they would do multiplayer, and it was like one of the rare and few maps where somehow they had um tricked the minerals to being like right next to the thing, so you could just build and go, and you did not have to micromanage because it had finally fixed something, or
I don't know.
how they had stacked the minerals on top of each other. It did not impact how the SCVs worked.
Those matches in school were the only times I ever got to play, so I had no practice and never got good at the game.
Wraith reporting in. The freaking medics that had like the most amazing redneck voices known to man. But they were the angels. They were the angels that came down to save the Marines.
I don't know about that. I think I mostly played Zerg because I understood what they were.
Yes. The Zerg were a fun army
Just-
to play back in the day too.
Just Tyranids. I just couldn't pull off a proper Zerg rush. That's what good players did.
Well, so it was funny because you'd risk everything on the Zerg rush and then watch people pass like immediately afterwards. I remember watching the old days of back in the days when LG and they were trying to make esports a thing. There was a player by the name of, it was an EG player. Can't think of his name off the top of my head, but he was Zerg. Idra. EG Idra. If one thing went wrong in his game, he just reported it done and just gave up right then and there.
Why?
Nobody knew why. Nobody knew why. He was like the top ranked Zerg player in the US, and this dude's attitude was just complete shit all the time. It's like this one thing didn't go right, might as well resign.
How did he get top ranked if he was such a quitter?
Well, in the US, there wasn't that much of a scene. The famous Idra GG, yeah. Because he played in like, he was playing in Korea and all that stuff. And he was like a great player when he got to play. But if you threw him off of his game just a little bit, he instantly gave up. Yeah. So that was the thing, is that he lost in his mind already, so he gave up. And there was a couple of tournaments towards the end before the MLG kind of went under. He actually played through a lot of that stuff. But like the early days where people would like bluff with like empty transports and just show up with like 3 or 4 of them, and he'd just go, I don't have any way to deal with it. GG. Because I mean, there were multiple stories with like that kind of stuff happening. Yeah.
That's just silly.
Well, it's kind of a sign of the time for like how people would view themselves, and it was kind of like one of the probably the first early iterations of like mental health, if you saw it in players, because he would just like GG immediately, and it's like, dude, like us watching, we could see that he was going to be fine. But in his mind, because of how his life had always been, it's just like he just gave up. because he was used to playing like the Koreans where they weren't bluffing and it was constantly going kind of deal. And then when he was playing like international, it just never worked out for him. And like everybody kind of knew it and they kind of picked on him a little bit to a point where it was like not cool. But oh shoot, ads.
Crumple, crumple, crumple. Usually, I get at least one small group of kids ringing at my door. But today they didn't come, so I need to eat the sweets.
I haven't heard a whole lot outside because they have not come down my street. And I just looked, I'm like, oh, they are out there. It's just been really quiet this year. So when is the next D&D session for your cringe game?
We were gonna do it yesterday, but then a member of the group had some scheduling issues, and now I'm not sure. Maybe next Thursday, but later in the evening. Maybe on a Saturday, but not tomorrow because other game.
So you get to play the D&D raid boss game called When Do We Play Next?
Yep. We could have played last week if Spiel hadn't been happening because I was there without my PC and without the good mic and without time because that evening I was still painting my Golden Demon entry.
And we're back from ads. Oh, yeah. How do you feel you did in Golden Demon?
Better than I expected.
Oh, that's good.
I entered 2 minis. The Elder I've been painting for months, and the Crude with Crude Frog, which won me a gold pin in the Golden Froggers in July, and both got a notable pin.
Excellent.
Yeah, thanks. Didn't really expect anything. Just wanted my guys behind glass.
Yeah, so I got Yaddy out there in space. How is our Saturday shaping up in Australia land? Yad. Yab.
All right, Australia already has a proper Saturday with people being awake and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And then I guess I'm playing the right music for that. We just went from StarCraft to Jet, which, if I remember correctly, are from Australia.
Hmm.
Yo,
Yo!
B3 Sisith.
Welcome in. Oh, they've been following you for a while.
Huh?
Or, no, you don't have follow age.
Yeah, why? I, what does a command like this do?
It just lets everyone know how long someone's been following. I mean, I know
Yeah, I never set that up.
someone's done that. Like, I think you can, it's with whatever.
Hmm?
If you use like a stream elements bot or a, not Nightbot, I know Nightbot doesn't have it built in. It's just a way for
I
people.
don't know. It's the first time someone tried that particular command, so
Yeah. Like on my
kind of
side.
forgot that that's even a thing. Could I actually find that out manually?
If you were using a bot of some kind, yes, there would be the trip.
No. A bot isn't manually. Can I like go into my community tab and
More than
check the
likely, yes.
followers list, and then it'll tell me something about them?
Should.
Because how would the bot know otherwise?
Yes. That's how it's knowing. It's just counting down the days between when they followed to now.
But diff twit DIF? What? Blah?
Must have known Leo for some time. Probably. Leo, the Twitch person, is very much a get around town person. But welcome in, Bithis.
Okay, I'm now all the way down. So okay, I can at least see the
I don't
the
even know.
chronology of who followed me first. So now I just need to find B3 Sithith. There. I guess that must have been about half a year ago, around Easter. From Tundra Crusher.
Who's Tundra Crusher?
I'm trying to remember. Might be a German painting streamer? No, can't be.
Canadian.
Canadian. You know what? You probably know me through Tundra Crusher because I went around streams trying to get people to participate at Tech Priest of March. So that would have been like February, March, around that time. Makes sense with when you started following. That must have been between Lotus K and Stardust Renegade. So that should be late March, I think.
Someone just followed.
After
Who's that?
Easter, anyway.
Decisive.
Thank you for that follow.
Hmm?
I got a new follower. Where did my brush go? Son of a biscuit, did she steal it? Somehow I misplaced my stippling brush. Oh, there it is. Found it. Nailed it. First try. So what brings you to our cozy little corner this evening? Fifth-ish?
That is weird. I mean, can't really spell that wrong, can I?
What are you spelling wrong now?
That is super weird. Okay, that is something Twitch needs to work on.
What's up?
Why would some bot get information that I can't access?
It's probably a code piece that they built into the bot.
Yeah, but how would the bot know if the information isn't stored somewhere in Twitch?
Because you can do the follow age minus today and get your total time followed. That's probably what the code is for it. If we look up the stream elements documentation for that command, it's probably what it would tell you. Would be my guess.
But stream element doesn't handle follows. That's a Twitch thing.
Yeah, but it's still authorized.
And stream elements must access that information, and this information therefore must be stored somewhere. It would be great if a normal human could access that as well. I just hate machines. They shouldn't think.
Be kind
us.
to your future overlord.
No, fuck them.
All right, boys and girls, you heard it here first. The first one to go down is going to be Leo, the Twitch person. When the machines rise up,
they won't be able to find me. My phone is too slow.
Did you get it as a refurbished as well? Did you get that as a refurb as well?
Refurb? What?
I was poking fun at your computer. Did you get it as a refurbished phone or as a leftover hand-me-down kind of thing?
It's just old.
I understand that. I've gotten to the point where it's like, if I don't need to upgrade this thing, I'm not upgrading it anymore.
Yeah, same.
Because the new...
Turns out you can't really do that with everything. Like I have to have to upgrade my PC because it can't handle the things I needed to do at the same time. It can handle everything individually, but not more than 2 things at one time. And I'd like to do some proper animated VTubing, not just PNG. So that'll work as soon as I can meet up with my IT guy, and then we'll screw all the parts together, which I now have in my home.
Really?
Yeah.
I know I've been looking at building a new machine just so I can kind of do variety. I've been looking at building a new machine as well, just so I can do some variety streaming or switch up and play like a video game every so often.
Yeah. I've been wondering, you're still not really using what's it called? VideoTube, right? VideoTube Mini.
No, I have not switched over to that. I've been trying to work with an artist to build a PNG tuber. Prim and proper. It's just
Yeah, I mean,
I don't have an idea of what I want to do in my head. It takes me a
yeah, I
year to
mean,
make any kind of decisions. Like I had to fight with AI to
yeah.
get this guy built.
You could just until you get your idea, you could use your Discord image guy
I could. I'm just lazy.
on stream all the time, even if you're not in a call.
I know. I just get sometimes I get so bogged down before I get to
And
be on stream.
I already made a version that can blink. So all you need to do is say the word, and I'll send it to you.
I think I need to go darker with my blue. I'm missing something. Patterning. I just don't want it to be that kind of pattern. I need a darker blue. Blue dabby dee dabby da. I will let you know though, Leo. I'm just pondering a variety of things. Because
And as soon as I've got the new PC, I'll make myself a proper VTuber.
You're gonna make it yourself?
Yeah, I mean, I made the one I'm using at Anime D&D Cringe Adventure. I thought a slime would be good to learn the program, which I can now use. I know what it can do and how to do it. So now I just have to apply it to a human shape instead of the blob that is a slime.
Pondering Trapdorian, I bet. I mean, I am a Trapdorian, yeah. I am a trap. I did see someone dress up as the Colonel, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I should send that to Yab. Be like, look.
What Colonel?
Colonel Sanders. Someone made a PNG, made a dating simulator game called I Love You, Colonel Sanders.
That old nugget.
And it went unbelievably hard for some reason, and it was just hilarious.
Yeah, I think someone's been playing that on Twitch for the past few weeks.
Yeah.
Every time I open the page, it's somewhere on the front page.
Yeah. But it was a really cute game.
when I see stuff like that, I just never know who this is supposed to be for.
There's a whole genre of like dating sims.
I know. Just can't imagine the kind of person that would enjoy it.
Um, if I actually sat down to care and play, I might. It was one of. It was actually the first long form video with Dodger and Jesse Cox that I ever watched. Was them playing a dating sim together when they were trying to learn how to be better voice actors. It was really interesting then because like they would swap off different like voice lines. Uh, so from that regard, it was kind of interesting. I don't know. Yeah, you seem to enjoy them quite a bit, and you have to admit the Date Everything game went amazingly well for what it was.
Date Everything game? Huh?
Yeah. So there was a newer one that came out recently, and it had like a lot of really well-known voice actors in it, and it was absolutely hilarious and beautiful all at the same time. So Matt Mercer was in there. The character that Yab referred to, Dorian, was the door. So there was
Oh
trap
no.
door Dorian, front door Dorian, back door Dorian, French door Dorian.
What's a French door?
Um, it's usually a door that double swings open and is really pretty. It's ornate of some kind. But I had like well-known voice actors like Matt Mercer, Erica Rishi, and a lot of other people. Felicia Day was in there a lot as well. Yeah, Romance to Light
So
Switch.
basically the old Geek and Sundry crew.
A lot of them, yeah. Because I mean, a lot of them are still relevant to our nerd interest today.
Yeah, I just don't pay attention anymore. Like, why should they be the people I pay attention to?
I like seeing Erica Rishi when she's doing like the Game Changer, and you get to see like the short. That I like. Outside of that, I'm like, yeah, okay. Okay. But some of them, yeah. I know I haven't watched any of Campaign 4 yet, but I don't think I'm going to because I saw somewhere that's like, yeah, the enemy's going to be capitalism. I'm like, I'm not interested. Not interested. I am doing shrooms. Number of people this week have been like, "Man, are you just like high on something?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm high on paint fumes right now, man." Uh,
Could have said something cheesy like I'm high on life.
it's more I'm high on emotional drain right now, and I have 0 filters installed. So when I get a chance to be goofy and engage with somebody that appreciates said goofy, it tends to go a little harder than it's meant to be. I don't like my blue and gray top there yet. It's giving me the right vibes.
You what?
So I'm doing the mushroom in like blue and gray rather than
Mm-hmm.
red. I think I kind of like it this way. I think I kind of like it this way.
Okay, I think that's.
I'm high on life, walking on sunshine, never gonna give you up, never gonna pass you around.
Were you actually around for the first Rick rolls?
Me? Yes. Yes, I was. I would frequently rickroll my partner at the time. It's
So
always so.
you remember how they worked back then, before YouTube?
Yes. And all the random ways that people would try to spell it out on the different websites and make it pop up. It's like, just, can you all get a life?
The original joke, for those at home right now who are maybe a bit too young to remember, who never got to experience it themselves. Back then, most people were using Internet Explorer, which had 0 protections against anything, and it was easy for some people to mess with it. So the first Rickrolls, how they worked, was you would click on a link expecting to go somewhere. Instead, you land on this page with Rick Astley singing a song. It's playing the video, and he really would never give you up because it was impossible to close that window. You could click the X, it would do nothing. So you had to literally just wait for the song to end before you could close Internet Explorer and or go to another page. And that was the entire joke. So all of the Rickrolls that followed later are really just a reference to that time because they don't really work anymore.
Or the times when people would still spell it out in like a Reddit and be like, "Oh, look, this person did a Rickroll," and it's like, "Oh, who cares?"
Okay, let's hope I'm not destroying those. These skeletons are rather flimsy, but I'll do my best.
You feeling better though, yeah? I know you were feeling a little bit under the weather for a while. Have you considered Wallaby?
Wallaby?
Or is it Wallaby? It's a Australian spice that's like coffee.
I need to turn my music down a little bit. It's not really loud, but with all those electric guitars, it can be hard to hear other things clearly. So what's it with the Wallaby and the Australians?
It's like a coffee drink. It's like a coffee spice, or it's a spice that's used for like seasoning, and I forget the exact name of it. But it's, you know, it's a ready to be used coffee like spice. Wattle seed, that's what it is. Wattle seed.
I see, because Wallaby is like with a kangaroo but small.
Kangaroo but small. That sounds like, yeah. Wattle seed is what I was trying to think of. Been a long time since I saw that cooking show.
A cooking show?
So I used to watch a lot of um what was that cooking show with not Cutthroat Kitchen. Though I did watch a lot of that.
Hell's Kitchen?
No. Son of a biscuit. I can't think of the name of it.
A biscuit.
It was on Food Network, and they gave like random challenges through different things, and they brought in an
The
Australian.
show was called like a biscuit?
No, son of a biscuit is a term for I can't think of what it was. Instead of saying son of a bitch, I was using son of a biscuit. But essentially they had like courses that they had to go through, and every course they would either get knocked out or be added to it. It was really cool because there's a couple of people that like there was an Australian version of they brought like Australian people in and they were talking about like different things that they would cook, and often at times wattle seed was one of the things that one of the chefs was really happy to use, and then he ends up botching it completely. I'm like, But how?
You know how people get when cameras are rolling.
Yeah, I know. But there was one of the judges that absolutely hated anything pickled onion because he believed it never had a place on a dish.
What a dork.
He was one of the younger chefs. And
Don't care.
I hate onion,
If
so I'm okay with that.
yeah, but if you're a chef and oh, this certain ingredient doesn't belong on any dish,
Well, there was a
just shut
fad
up.
where it wasn't like everything, where it was being used for a lot of like toppings, and he's just like, it's just freaking vinegar. Like there's sometimes we would order, like I'd order a charcuterie board from high end restaurants, and they brought out it would be carrots and parsnips on the charcuterie board, and they did pickled parsnip, and when they did it pickled, you got like a lot of that really strong vinegar thing. Jet 376, you have a great time. May the Scottish bedbug not bite you. And I hope you and your missus are having the most amazing time of your lives. But wattle seed was what I was trying to think of, which was the way it was described on the show was a coffee like tasting seed.
Celebloom would like to give Katu a treat.
Celebloom, it is your turn to redeem the treat. We shall make it so. We shall make it so. Catra. I know you do. I know you do.
Remember that edit of Let It Snow where they made it entirely of Captain Picard saying "Make it so."
I don't remember that one, but it would be hilarious. Oh, Catra.
It's probably still somewhere on YouTube.
Catra, it's. Oh, hello. I think someone's ready, Kel. Over here, sweetie. Uh, 9, 9:10. What's it like? 3 a.m. for you, Leo? Kel, I put it in there for a reason. And that reason for it is exactly that. It's because everybody would like to give her a treat. And it's an okay thing to do. Once a week for one of those tube treats. I'm trying to make sure that she doesn't get used to, or she doesn't, accidentally put on too much weight and have health issues for that. So the idea was that I would usually give her one of those treats a week anyway. So if I was going to give it to her once a week anyway, I could use it as a channel point redeem and people would enjoy it. But how you doing today, Cal? We're working on a little vampire shroomy.
Your shroom is a vampire. I mean, I knew you were doing mushrooms, but I didn't know they were spooky mushrooms.
It's a spoopy mushroom. Recovery
now I
mode.
see it.
Uh-oh. What are we fighting?
He looks a bit like a super chubby Bela Lugosi.
What are we in recovery mode for?
When you've been uncovered, sometimes you need to recover.
Cal battles from like autoimmune diseases from time to time.
Ah, I see.
So I'm making sure it's not one of those, or sick on Sunday and it's oh God. At our age, Cal, that's like a death sentence. You might as well just lifelong heavy smoker. I got you. I was I should probably talk to my mom and let her know that I'm not coming home this year for Christmas. That's good. Yeah, that'd be a rough one, considering we have to use our voices quite a bit. The algorithmic overlords do like it when
Thank you for the follow, Celeblomi. Celeblome.
Yes. They're
Celeblome.
yes. We're doing a Friday night chill stream with Leo, the Twitch
Oh,
person.
I do stream. I just didn't stream when I'm doing D&D while VTubing because my PC can't handle it, but I'm gonna have a new PC hopefully very soon.
Yeah. He does some D&D things with Kukio. They do like an anime cringe thing.
Yeah, and for that I show up, but I don't stream it myself because there have been issues when my PC has to do too many things at once. It might cause it to just shut down.
Yes. How long have you been streaming, Leo?
Today?
Well, not today, just in general.
Regularly for a year, but if you count absolutely no schedule times longer than that, but I don't remember when that started.
Yeah, because he's the Leo, the Insta person on Instagram. Then he has the Leo that
There's
is
no the. That's I'm just Leo Insta person and Leo Twitch person.
and Leo Disco person.
Not just disc.
I'm sorry, just disc.
Yeah. It's from a time when I tried to make it always 4 letters, but that I gave that up eventually. And if not 4 letters, then at least 1 syllable. But stuff like that doesn't work for Instagram. How are you going to shorten that? Inst person. That's not something anyone should have to say.
Or you could be like, just be Leo the Ent person.
Ent
ENT.
person?
Like Ent as in the treants.
Yeah, but why?
Because you're trying to be like the one single syllable Leo Ent person. Though it could be kind of scary.
But what? They do many syllables. They just take a long time for all of them.
Congratulations on being done with class, antifreeze. God, they went long.
All done with class forever?
No,
Or just today?
just today. They're
Shame.
taking an their company's paying for like a free certification class, so he's in like a 3-month boot camp. Need one more red.
That one I really like. Maybe I should just leave the metal bits like that. Just dryad bark and morphing brown. Already looks like bronze.
Looks like a brown. A brown red. Go. They're colorblind to the red spectrum.
Yeah, I'm stacking browns on top of each other. Next up will be some acid desert. That's when we're going ochre. And then I'm gonna break out the bone colors. But yeah,
So you're gonna get
you
a
need
little
some
bony.
solid shadow underwork before you're doing all that other fancy stuff. I mean, they just came out of the ground. There ought to be some dirt and stuff.
What? No, when a necromancer is going to raise a skeleton, it's going to be perfect.
Come on, just look at this guy, right? Are you expecting this guy to be completely clean?
I mean, they're just healers with lags. I mean, they're just trying to raise a family. What was it? Keenan and Peele did a like a spoof of like a zombie apocalypse. Where they were accusing the zombies of being racist because nobody wanted to eat them. When you were talking about your skeletons coming out of the ground, I couldn't help but think about that one. Also, bless you. Did you mute yourself? Okay.
No, I'm just
hyper focused.
not super chatty all the time.
Yeah.
And I do tend to log in when I'm having fun.
It's hyper focused. Super focused.
Mega focused. Ultra focus.
I think we all hyper focus. That would be the thing
We
that we
wouldn't
do.
have this hobby otherwise.
Yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
I'm really not used to working on minis with that thin of everything. Everything is super thin. Legs, waist, arms, connection points. So,
Sometimes those can be the
I-
worst because you're just like,
and I enjoy dry brushing a lot, so I really have to be careful not to tear them apart.
what's it made out of?
Huh?
I said, what's it made out of?
Plastic. Comparable to GW's, actually. Not
Yeah.
only does it work with plastic glue, but it's really of the same quality.
Are you going to tell me about all the changes that are going to come to Diablo 4, Gil, and how it's ruining the game?
I don't know. But that's a weird title for a necromancer. He doesn't undertake. He actually does quite the opposite.
No, it's resourceful. Oh, knows how to reuse materials.
But what does an undertaker do? Puts people in the ground.
Yeah.
What does a necromancer do?
Takes
The
people out
opposite.
of the ground.
Hmm?
So you can put them in and take them out. It's job security, yeah. So you take some out to put some more back in to then later on take them back out. Therefore, you could be a resourceful undertaker.
Hmm.
You're recycling. You're creating a recycling. You're recycling. You're
I don't
reducing.
like that. I don't like that. That made sense.
You're reducing. You're reusing it, and you're reduce, reuse, and reanimate. Exactly the 3 R's. Necromancing is just recycling. No, I saw something about Diablo 4's changing something in their current patch. And it was kind of hit or miss, I guess you could say. Oh, okay. I agree with you then.
I actually don't know from generation these skeletons are. When I bought them, they were certainly the most skeleton-looking skeletons on the miniature market. And around that time, they had also been slightly reworked by the design team because they were just too flimsy. So they made everything slightly thicker in a way that you don't really notice it with the naked eye, but in a way that significantly helped with stability. I just don't know which these are before or after the change.
Potentially, yes.
Come again?
I said potentially, yes.
Might
Which
be
ones
either
they
one.
are. Because sometimes, I mean, they could just change the plastic up a little bit and inject a little bit more.
No, they made new molds. Okay, while that is an awesome pose, it's not great for the big dry brush. I may have to come back with the smaller one for that.
Can I help you, sweetie? What's up?
Huh? You mean cat?
Yeah, cat.
Okay.
She has decided that it is now time to wake up and be the problem of problems. Okay.
clean the brush. At least a little bit. There it is.
What's up?
Yet another mold line I somehow didn't take care of. But if I found a cure for stuff like that.
Which is?
Technical contrast medium by
Really?
Citadel Color. This stuff is so thick, you just apply it to any unevenness and it'll clog up detail like nothing else. And you can, after it's dry, you can just go over it with the next color. I didn't touch this medium or any contrast paints. I'm not gonna buy those for that reason, because I tested it once, like mixed some other paint with this medium just to see how the contrast paints would behave, and it clogged up all of the detail on some test mini. So I thought, no, I'm never going to use those, and now I found a proper use.
That's weird, because I've never seen it do that.
Might be just this one then. But as long as it does what I found it can do, I'm gonna keep using it until it's empty.
That works.
And it worked. There's just the slightest hint of a line, and with the next layer of paint, it'll be gone. A shame. I see some gray still. Okay, I'm gonna get a water.
Get a water.
Yep.
Carbonated water? Is that the best water?
No, just a water.
I don't know, Cal. Would you give them uppies?
I mean, as much as every single place on the planet is currently being turned into a totalitarian hellscape, at least I still live in a country where you can safely drink tap water.
I can drink tap water. I do. I have my lovely Brita water filter in my fridge just so I can have cold water on demand.
Okay, so Zamiasu Desert.
Because
Now I need to take care.
take care for.
Hmm?
You said take care, and I was like, take care for.
That I don't hit the bronze equipment too much. Because right now it looks already very nice. I'd still have to add some verdigris later.
Katra. Tavern Keeper Miniatures just showed up
Oh,
with
you're being
3
raided.
viewers. Hope they have treats.
Welcome in, Tavern Keeper. What were you working on? Hello and salutations. I am trying to get my notebook so I can get my pen to write your name down in my book. With Crazy MCR, we have Tavern Keeper. You painting up a full army or are you painting up a kill team? Ah. It was the Sisters of the Bloody Rose, if I'm not mistaken, right? We're having just custom order. That's right. Someone was doing
Who is that?
Bloody Rose.
Tavern Keeper
with-
Miniatures.
And thank you for your follow. I stop asking questions after like the 4th time. Stream's going pretty good. We're just working on some cute little Halloween figures. I have this cute little mushroom that I decided to do like on a blue-gray top with a big red cape. He's got a little fangies. He just wants uppies. Will you give him uppies? We shall name him Yab.
Yep.
And then I got some Bonesylvania characters as well. So this is Nosferatu. Apparently I had 2 of these
Thank
guys.
you for the follow, Tavern Cap.
Also hanging out with me is Leo, the Twitch person. Leo,
can't
Twitch
talk
person.
good
I keep
right
putting
now.
the in there. I don't know why.
Tavern Keeper Miniatures. Don't know what happened there to my mouth.
So I've got Mel and Tell. And then we have the Bones, the Keep Cryptor and
What?
the Cryptor? I don't know what to call him. The Grim Reaper, but he's a chibi Grim Reaper, so he's super cute. Good evening, Halgarat. How are you? And then we have this lovely figure that's very Morticia inspired, or I forget her name. Can't think of it off the top of my head. But we're working on our Nosferatu. Good afternoon, Halgarat. Elvira. That's the name. Elvira. Son of a biscuit. I will remember these things at some point in my life. Yeah. So we're being a little low power, a little chill, just a little painting, hanging out, hiding from kids so I don't have to give out candy. Finally got my artwork covered in paint. Yes. On the last day. Perfect. You know what they say, Helgrat? D's for done if it's the last in the series.
Look on the right. Get some. Oh, thanks. Take care.
Thank you for that raid,
You
Tavern
you know,
Keeper.
Halgrad, I did the same thing last year and today. And this is him. Still need to put some varnish on there, so he'll count as properly finished. But yeah.
Loud music on our mind. He needs to varnish his orc. And he can be properly called done, is what Leo was saying.
My minis aren't properly finished until I put varnish on there, but I can do that after this stream. Technically, it's not even October here anymore. But rules are for serious stuff. And we're painting toys.
No, we're not. We're painting very serious things.
I guess murderous skeletons are a serious matter.
I mean, we talked about how it's reduce, reuse, and reanimate. Yeah, it's a very serious thing. If you don't have your color of blood angels just perfectly correct, are you even really painting blood angels at this point?
Slowly starts looking bony, alright? What? Why is red never red? What are you talking about?
Depends on what red you're using, Helgrat. So most miniature reds are some shade of magenta or violet red
Yeah.
or purple red.
When it comes to a physical object being red, you need.
Yeah,
Oh, come on! You can also go orange.
no, you're 100% right, Helgrat. It turns into pink or purple, and it never quite feels like it's supposed to. Um, with
And
that
that's
color.
because you're used to screen red, which works differently.
So my
Pink
cape's
reds
red.
you can only make from the available pigments. And the red that happens from diodes in a screen is just not the same. Unachievable by reality.
I know, Kel.
Come on, I just spotted a bit of grey there. Dreamboo, just don't try. Fuck. It's not Streamboo. That's a new one.
SM top 4 online.
I'm gonna copy this particular word and put it on my
Another,
naughty list. I hate it when they enrage me to the point that I have to take action.
there's bots that will help do that, right?
Yeah, but I have to feed them information.
Not this one. So I use a Siri bot that's all online, and it's just been an active up thing. You invite it, it's a mod, and it does what it's supposed to do.
Here, moderation.
It only moderates those kinds of things and does what you want it to. Actually, one of the easier ones to set up. Siri bot's so comfy and easy to use. Like, I really wish that's how most bots were. But
Where is the menu where you add naughty words?
in Twitch itself proper?
Yeah, that's where I expected it to be in moderation, but apparently not. They've hidden it behind a button.
Oh.
Uh, block terms and phrases. They used to have that easily accessible, but now they've hidden it unless you click a button to show additional options. Okay. Now enter that weird phrase. Add this. And that was a new bot. I haven't encountered that one before. It's like viewers, but with weird letters.
Yes,
With
that's how they're
extra
getting
dots.
around in a lot of stuff is the weird letters.
Yeah,
Welcome
yeah,
in,
but
King
viewers.
Dixon
But then
Balls.
again, viewers is a normal word to type on Twitch, so I
But-
don't want to ban that. But I want to ban this.
Yeah. So a lot of the Stream Boo was using that as well. Because I tried to use Stream Boo, but then they got around it by changing Stream Boo's phrasing up quite a bit.
I just added Streamboo as a word. It's always in the link, but this was a different bot that wasn't Streamboo.
I didn't get any trick or treaters. I'd been streaming the entire time. I hid from them. Yeah, you live back out there, don't you, Kel?
Huh?
Trick or
Guys
treaters.
out there as we can. What do you mean by yearly kid inoculation?
I mean, it's always fun. It's fun when you get to like play with the kid and like let them go back home. But for whatever reason, kids stopped coming down our neighborhood. So
I mean, they were in the street. I heard them earlier, but they didn't ring my bell this time.
yeah.
Ow.
So we got a little shroomy done.
My head hurts.
Your head hurts. Do you need to take a break?
Nah, just needed to readjust my headband with the magnifying glasses.
And then I got my little Nosferatu guy.
Oh, hang on. I'm in a different tab now. Okay, show it.
Yeah, see, he's pretty. He just wants uppies. Will you give him uppies? Yeah. Dracula's not bad. He just wants uppies.
Uppies is such a weird word. Who came up with that?
Don't know, but I like it. That is not going to work. I need a actual black ink. Maybe I just need to not pollute as much.
Oh no. This is really not a great moment to notice this. This is too big for contrast medium. I'll have to knife it and repaint. Why didn't I notice this sooner?
Because I'm convinced most mold lines like to hold until you prime it. And then once you zenithal it, you'll find them all.
I actually can leave that bit. It looks kind of okay. But this there has to go. Okay. This is very annoying. Okay. Now I have to where's my brush? There.
Yeah, help you, miss? Oh, okay. You coming over here, I guess? What's up, sweetie? Hi. How are you? You want to say hello?
Now I use contrast
King.
medium.
King's in here. You want to say hello to King? King loves you. Kelly loves you. I love you. You're such a pretty girl. Such a pretty girl. Who's pretty kitty? Who's pretty kitty? Are you pretty kitty? Huh? You pretty kitty?
Now we wait.
Hmm?
But while we wait, we can actually take care of other parts of the mini.
Hmm?
I broke it.
You broke it. Come
I
on,
broke it.
you know you're not supposed to put that much pressure on it, Leo.
I didn't.
Hmm.
But now that it's already broken, I can assert more pressure. What happens when you lose everything? You can
It really
start
becomes
again. You start all over again.
Mhm.
What happens when you lose some pressure? Apply some pressure.
We don't bite. We don't
Maybe
bite.
a little, if you asked very nicely.
Well, I was putting my hands on her paws and she reached down to give me a snap to tell me that's not okay. They are her paws. What's up? My little Miss Tail Flicky? Are you telling me it's time for me to be done? Do you want me to find the done timer? Click, 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 click.
Okay, but now
That's how my
I
Shroomy
have
turned
to
out.
really take care with the head because now he's standing on just the one leg without the support of the banner.
Working apart the Nosferatu really quick because he doesn't have a whole lot of color to him, and there's not a lot of over complexity to him. It's just finding a way to get some shadow colors in his cheeks really quick, which I believe I can do with the color gray. But how you doing tonight, Michael? Can I help you? Thank you.
I was a bit confused by Michael Payne's minis.
I'm never confused by them.
Boom, 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 boom. Well, I just read those 3 messages long after the fact, and then I didn't know what to make of it. And I just realized I am the wrong way around on your stream. But I can easily fix that.
Who makes no sense out of context, man? If it's all in context, how are you ever supposed to take it out of context?
Yeah, I mean, I just had no idea how that fit into any conversation that may have happened before, and I couldn't make sense of it. Okay, I need to seriously glue this. Plastic glue won't be strong enough.
Get the unholy bond of super glue and green stuff.
Just super glue. I have no green stuff here, and I wouldn't know how to make that work, what you just described. Go? I can. You know what? And just to be extra sure, I'm just gonna apply some more glue around those places to reinforce them. Okay, so what was the syllable? Is your cat hyper communist?
This cat used to be feral, so slightly yes.
What was I doing? Right. Just gonna stick with the small brush now. Yeah, and this is shut the bone. Shut the bone will die soon.
Shop the bone. Why will it die soon?
It's now it's still a bit shakeable, at least. Not quite dead yet, but it will die. Its days are numbered.
Did you know you should always be afraid of the calendar?
Hmm?
Its days can be numbered.
No island in the sun. Andy, are you still there?
Yeah, just locked into my thoughts, man.
Yeah, same here. I just noticed
Oh,
I haven't heard from you in a while.
oh, look,
Hello,
look who it
Lotus. How are you
is.
doing?
Look who finally decides to grace us with her presence.
Did you stream earlier?
No, she was out trick or treating or handing out candy to kids.
Well, Lotus, were you at least dressed as a vampire?
Oh, you went to see Rocky Horror live? Did you dress up?
I did that once when they performed it in school.
Did you dress up? Get out.
Wait, read that carefully. She didn't not dress up.
I know. The whole point of the Rocky Horror Picture Show is that it is a group effort and everybody dresses up.
Painty. I think this double negative is very deliberate.
But
Wait. We need that.
She did not dress up. I knew she didn't dress up. So,
Okay. But why? It's broken. No worries. I'll glue it back together.
it was so Lotus K mentioned she went to go see the Rocky Horror and didn't dress up, and I was like, but that was like kind of that's like one of the main selling points. Oh, you didn't want to dress up. It was your first Rocky Horror. Okay, and what did you learn? What did you learn? Like gloves are fun to snap.
Okay, that went right over my head.
You'll have to go do an interactive Rocky Horror Picture Show to understand, Leo.
I know the movie and I watched a live performance, but
No, no,
there
no,
was
no, no,
no
no, no.
live
You cannot
but
watch
there
a
was
live
no
performance.
participation.
You have to be there.
Like I said, I was at a live performance, but there was no audience participation at all.
That's a very German thing for you to say.
Well, the audience didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. So it's a crap. Like we were talking about it last time, is that that is a specific crowd participation movie. Like going to the theaters to see that versus K-pop Demon Hunters is very different because you are meant to interact with the show. Um, but it sounds like you had a great time, Lewis. You're all good. What I was going to say is that on Instagram, there's a person by the name of Girl with a Hearse that was doing a. She was dressing up to do the Atlanta Pride in October, and she had dressed up and she was quoting, yes, she dressed up in the kind of like in a drag a little bit. And she like people are like, you're from Transylvania? She goes, oh my God, are you freaking serious? And she like left homework for people to go watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show. At least.
But Lotus, where would I even have to go to find a performance with audience participation?
Look up a theater club.
Huh?
A theater club.
What theater club?
Uh yeah, it's one you just gotta look up and look for, unfortunately.
And like I said, the last time, the audience just didn't know that was a thing. So why would the next audience know?
Well, when did you last do it?
Hmm?
When did you last do it? Like 20 years ago?
Hang on. Must have been 2004, I think.
All right.
Or no, 3.
What I
It's 2003.
I don't know what to say to that because it's not like it was new. Because to me, it's been out long enough that everybody should know that it's an audience participation.
I mean,
Like,
you can get a movie over borders quite easily, but audience behavior, how are you going to transport that?
I believe when it first came out, there was um uh I think the answer is kind of a yes and no. I think it became interactive after a lot of theater kids really liked it because it was like the first place where people got to cross dress. So it was really a high time for them. So the audience created the environment.
Yeah, but guess who wasn't a part of that crowd?
Well, you weren't a theater kid.
All of the Germans.
All of the Germans.
All of the Germans weren't at those showings in America.
Yeah. It was theater kids that essentially turned it into what it is. Um, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, I know it's been published, and a lot of people kind of follow the same ideas because the whole idea of it being somewhat non interactive was when it was first in theaters, it was probably not as interactive, but it wasn't until after people had saw it a couple of times it made it their personality that they started creating the interactive script for it. But there was some amount of audience participation with it back in the day because there's the opening monologue part that kind of directs the participation.
Opening monologue?
Where the lips are talking?
That's a... Oh, you mean science fiction double feature?
No, in Rocky Horror, at the beginning, the lips talk and it kind of gives a description of what's going to happen in the evening. That's the opening monologue.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about that.
I feel like a lot got lost in translation. Like a lot just got like just not there anymore. Because did they translate it to German? Or did they
I don't think the movie starts with a monologue. There's just the song, isn't it?
Am I misremembering, Lotus? There's an opening song, but there is no opening monologue. Okay. Okay.
That sounds like a late addition to certain live performances.
Okay. I'm off in La La Land. My brain cell is gone.
Yeah, Lotus said she was going to take it.
The lip sync. Okay. Well, I see it. I've seen it numerous ways. I could
I
see
think
the
it
song
got...
or I could see it as a monologue. I could see both. But yes, it's probably more likely I was mandolin. Mandolin. I've been at it for 4.5 hours, and I've been with Leo Lotus. It's been an evening. It's been an evening. We're okay. We're okay. I haven't had my brain cell all day. All day. Where's Lotus been all day? Hmm? Not near Painty. I've had to write things per PDD comment. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
What did you just say?
I was repeating what I had to write today a handful of times, and then read what somebody wrote back. I was like, okay.
Sounded a bit like what my grandma would say when she had no other way to invalidate your argument.
It was more of just an extension of what the monotony of what I have to write do sometimes. But it was 3 hours of overtime this week, so yay.
I have to take care of that. Okay. So, Lotus, did you enjoy the performance? Did they sing good? Do you still have rice stuck in your hair? And were you hit by some of the bread? Ah, just the movie. Well, did the audience participate though? Party poppers instead of throwing rice. Okay. I guess makes sense in context. But did they bring toast?
Yes, we time warped. No toast.
No
Let's
toast.
do the time warp again.
I always found the plot of that story kind of random. Okay, I'm gonna paint up this one skeleton, and when it's finished, I'll call it a day and spray varnish. What did I ask?
What do you mean?
Or did you ask something? Or did I say something? Ah, the plot is random. Okay. Screaming Skull isn't looking too good either. Oh, I missed a skeleton.
You missed a skeleton. Oh no.
Yeah, I still need to dry brush that one. Wouldn't be proper patch painting if I didn't.
I think I'm to the point of being done with the stream for the evening. I need to get some
Yeah,
sleep.
I'm getting kind of stupid right now too. But I think I can fake some coherence until I have finished at least one mini.
So, excuse me, Miss 12 Hour? I would stay up, but I've been up since like 5 a.m. already, and it's getting to be my beddy times, and I need to make my post for this, hobby streak. Can't be losing that right now. So, how much longer do you have, Leo?
Not that much longer. Like maybe I don't know. Um, about probably 45 minutes. I want to say 30, but I know that I'm bad at estimating time.
I'm going to take my viewers over to Easy Peasy Lemon Squeezy and drop them off there. Looks like he's painting.
Okay.
Okay, because you're going to go sleepy soon.
Huh?
I said you're gonna drop off soon, right?
As soon as I can finish at least one mini. Might take a while. I don't know.
Do you have a bouncing thing? Okay. I will be back tomorrow with Stay in Frame, where we're going to do something. I don't know what. We're going to do something to keep the brain happy. Now let's go see our good friend Leo.
What?
What? What?
Oh, I'm being raided apparently by you. Yeah, thanks for that. I kind of didn't quite catch on to that.